Hello! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're live. Sorry, it took me a bit longer than expected because I got a call and I was like, yeah, finally I'm getting the call for the job, but no. It was the internet guy and he said, oh, there was a thing. Anyways, we're live. They're like, yeah, there was an outage and everything, and I'm like, I know. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you have a phenomenal day. It's good to see you. We're live again, and today we're checking out DMC Devil May Cry, which is a reboot of the Devil May Cry franchise that came out, well, at least it released on Steam in 2013, which makes it... I think it came out like after the third game or something. I'm not sure. Let me see. So, Devil May Cry 1 came out in 2001. No, it actually came out after the HD collection and after Devil May Cry 4. Apparently, there were also mobile games for Devil May Cry and a game called Devil May Cry Deadshot. And I don't know what Devil May Cry Deadshot is, but I do wonder if I... Okay, shoot 'em up mobile spin-off game. Wild. And apparently there's also Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, a mobile phone game by Yunchang Games based on Devil May Cry 3. It's a rendition of Dante's appearance. Its rendition of Dante's appearance was criticized, and the developers promised to fix it when the game left the beta period for release in 2020. Well, that's fun. But yeah, Devil May Cry is a franchise. It exists. And it's a game that certainly exists, that came out in 2013, and I played back then a whole bunch. Not back then, I played it like a few years later, around 2016-ish or 17. And I really liked it. It's currently also 75% off if you want to play it for yourself, if you see what you saw today and are like, yeah, I want to play this. If that's you, if you see yourself there, you know. Yeah. There's a lot to say about DMC Devil May Cry, you know. Is it a great game? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot to the game, if that makes sense, you know? And I haven't played it in ages. And before I played the mainline games, you know, this was my favorite DMC game, which makes sense because I haven't played the other games yet. But I don't know if the fond memories I have of the game are just nostalgia talking, or if perhaps, I don't know, if perhaps the game is actually like really good. So that's something we'll find out, you know. For what it's worth, I absolutely loved Devil May Cry 5. I really enjoyed Devil May Cry 3. And except for the final boss. And I absolutely loved Devil May Cry 4, at least half of it. So yeah, there's a lot, essentially. There's a lot to the whole franchise, and I'm not sure yet where I would rank each and individual game. But today we'll figure out whether or not the game holds up, and we'll most likely end up finishing the game um, in the near future, being tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, if you want to check out the game for yourself, it's available on Steam. It's currently 75% off, and I'm looking forward to playing it. Like, a lot. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Today we're a bit late, mostly because of the fact that I had to eat still. And also, I had the call, which made it so that our starting soon screen ended up going for a bit longer than expected. Which is fair, it happens. And like, I'm looking forward to playing this. I was very excited. I also had to download the game still. I honestly completely forgot about that part of the game and whatnot. Um, Besides that, today I ended up sleeping a fair bit. I slept 3 hours, which isn't much, but it's better than nothing. I also uploaded a bunch of different videos. Mostly, if you look into the announcement channel on Discord, you can see that I uploaded a video on the main channel, being Wild Growth. I also uploaded onto the archive channel the Lost in Vivo VOD with the charity shenanigans and everything. And I also uploaded onto the Yapping channel a video about how I escaped the alt-right pipeline thanks to a YouTuber called Shoe on Head, which has a very fitting how do I put it? It's got a very, very fitting how would I put it? Thumbnail, I guess. Showing a few prominent faces on there. And I'm not sure if like it's a good video or not. It's just me yapping for like an hour. And I think that's fine. Like, I'm fine with just uploading something like that over there because it's literally just the yapping channel. It's where I talk about things and stuff and, Also, my CPU, for whatever reason, is going bonkers at the moment, and I don't really get why that is. So let's see if I can just remove wallpaper engine or something like that and it works, but, if I open up the task manager, what is using up all my CPU power? Well, it seems to be partially Discord and OBS. I don't know why OBS is doing that. Do I have this available? Oh, no. Do I have the zigs still enabled? No. But it didn't make it so that the sources are shut down when not visible. So that probably fixes it. It's gone down by 4%, which is good. doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Do 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 do. We're also running a playlist right now that is, yeah, OBS is pretty rough. There's a bunch of browser pages, it seems, but also like the profile we've got going on right now. I need to eventually clean up all the sources and whatnot, you know? I need to like make sure. Like, I don't know what it is exactly, but my CPU is struggling. Close file when inactive. Sure, I'll take it. Does this look good? Yeah, let's make it red. Painted red, painted red. No, do 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 do. CPU is already down way much, which I believe means that the background video that we had is poorly optimized or something like that, and that is what's causing issues, essentially. I did change something about the audio as well, if that makes sense, you know, so that's pretty good. But, like, you know, is still, like, a lot I'll have to figure out about my audio setup and streams and stuff like that, you know? It's things I'll figure out over time as we go. But yeah, also Devil May Cry is downloading something again. I don't know why it's downloading something again, but I guess we'll figure out what that is soon enough. Apparently, it's only got like 10 seconds remaining on that update. Hence why we're not in the game just yet. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. So yeah, what I plan to do is we'll be playing through Devil May Cry, the reboot, and then tomorrow, like, we'll start the playthrough today, and tomorrow we will be finishing the game, and we will then rank all of the Devil May Cry games, which I believe is going to be pretty fun. Going like through all of the games and being like, yo, this one was great because of this and this and this. This one was great because of this and this and this, you know? And we'll rank them. I don't usually do like tier lists and stuff like that, but I figured it would be kind of fun to do a tier list of that kind, you know? Just see how it goes, have a good time, etc., etc. Also, this Sunday we're gonna do Project Zombie with crowd control, and I did set it up for the most part. I haven't tested it like out yet, but the mod is enabled already in Project Zomboid. The game is downloaded and everything, which is good. But I have yet to figure out whether or not the whole channel point integration works and the extension or not. So that's something that I'll try out on Sunday. And besides that, though, you know, it's going to be a lot of fun, you know. You can, like, redeem channel points to essentially, how do I put it, influence the game by increasing or decreasing stats of mine and helping me heal stuff, or perhaps spawning a bunch of zombies or activating a helicopter, which will attract a bunch of zombies, or spawning in items or giving me junk and chicken nuggets and whatnot. Who knows? I believe it's going to be a lot of fun. Obviously, you can also use like bits and all of that, but I will not limit the amount of crowd control points you can get by using channel points. I know some people do that, and I won't. And I believe that's going to be pretty good as like sort of a very fun little thing where people can just dump a lot of channel points into the game, and you know, maybe the economy will stabilize again. I hope. By which I mean, like, you know, some people are sitting on 100,000 channel points and they're just not using them. And I'm like, yeah, what the fun? That said, I do know that there's many people out there who are very creative, you know, like Cardboard Cowboy, who is a streamer who essentially does improv, and there's like little bits and pieces of lore and everything, you know, and I like that a lot, you know, and he doesn't have any channel point redemptions, which I believe, like, and yet his streams are one of the most creative streams in terms of storytelling and everything that are out there. I gotta step up my game. He's not even VTubing, like, you know, he's just doing very well, if that makes sense, you know, in terms of like his acting and everything. So I really like that. And he doesn't use channel points really. So, but yet they're very much entertaining and creative streams, you know? So what I want to do is I want to see if I can add some ways of making the streams better using channel points, I guess, but also without it, I guess. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. And we'll essentially head into game soon enough once it's finished downloading. Oh, it's finished downloading. Fantastic. So we'll be heading into Devil May Cry, the reboot, which again released in 2013. What I will say is that the game is super edgy. But you're used to that because we've played through the Devil May Cry series, you know. But it's edgy in a way that is kind of wild. Let's do this. Bum 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 bum. I hope it works, by the way. Right now, nothing's working. I can't even tab out or anything. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. Restart or enter. Devil May Cry. While it previously has been Devil May Cry, you know, it now is, I guess, Devil May Cry. You know? Which is already a very abrupt and different change from the original games, and it can tell you a lot about the game and the fact that the game is very much different, you know, from what we've previously experienced, you know? Man, the game really hates me tabbing out, I guess. To adjust audio and stuff. Doesn't help that it's a 32-bit version of DX9. It's a bit older. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Like, the game isn't even closing itself. It's not reappearing or anything like that. It froze like my monitor. I'm upset. I don't know what I can do about that, though. You know, like the task manager appears on the wrong monitor. And because of that, you know, I can't even go over there. Move window to other monitor. Windows P. No, Windows Shift. Ah, fantastic. Now can end the task. Amazing. There we go. I moved successfully the task manager window over to the other screen. Now, perhaps, and I've successfully ended the process, you know? Okay, game is starting up. Capcom, Ninja Theory, Unreal Engine. Gaming evolved via AMD, I guess. This game saves data automatically. Do not turn off the game when the saving icon is visible. Devil May Cry or Virgil's Downfall. We're going to play Devil May Cry here. Spielzeit 2017. So this over here was 2019 when we played it briefly on my laptop ages ago when I started streaming, you know? And this over here was a save file I did in 2017 where I played through the game, I believe. But if we're going to start a new playthrough, it's going to be on free, I guess. Let's go into the options real quick, into the graphics options. And what we can do is enable VSync. First of all, HD textures, HD anti-aliasing, HD shadows. Apply. Yes. Oh yeah, graphic settings. Let's turn off full screen as well while we're at it. And that should possibly fix a lot of the issues we just had earlier, you know? And then vibration I'm going to turn off. Mute all music, sound effects, subtitles. We're going to turn on. Show tutorials. We're going to turn on. Then we can look at extras, training, bloody palace, secret missions, etc. We're going to go into a new game right here. We're going to play on the hardest difficulty. Enemies are stronger and more challenging. Select this difficulty if you've played Devil May Cry before and want the full DMC experience. Devil Hunter is enemies use core attacks and do moderate damage. Select this mode if you played other melee action games and want a bit of a challenge. And this is human difficulty. Enemies are weaker and do less damage. Select this mode if you don't usually play melee action games and just want to experience the story. We don't care about the story too much because it's kind of bad. But Nephilim, let's go. Would you like to see tutorial messages as you play? You can change this in the settings later. Let's go with yes. It's weird seeing no, like Y as a no prompt, you know, instead of V or something like that. So again, this game is very edgy. Look forward to it, but it does a lot of things very well in my opinion. You know, it reshapes, it like reboots the whole franchise and explains it differently and whatnot. But and which is kind of weird and everything. Also turns Dante into the Omega Edgelord. But also, that said,
yes,
it has some very interesting ideas that I honestly would like to see in future Devil May Cry games if we get them.
You know the consequences. No, this is not a veiled threat. This is a direct one. Should you fail to comply, the collapse of the economy will be on your head. I will make sure that you are stripped of power, shamed, and hated. Is that clear enough for you? Well, Friday it is then. You have a good night, Mr. President.
Did you get it, my darling?
Over $1 trillion.
Oh.
Soon I will own everything worth owning. I will control the world through debt. I have absolute power.
The world is at last your bitch, as am I. Nothing left but to grab it by the hair, bend it over, and... What's the matter? What's the matter?
A loose end.
A loose end, what?
The son of the traitor Sparta. Dante.
Him.
He's still out there.
The hunters will find him. They found Sparta and his whore. And when they do...
I will rip open his chest with my bare hands and feast on his beating heart.
So that was, I believe, Mundos, who in this reboot is literally just Elon Musk, basically. A very edgy millionaire, that is. And yeah. The game is very raunchy, as you might have noticed from the dialogue earlier, and the fact that we literally see a strip club with angel-themed strippers in this cutscene here. And it's gonna get worse.
Nothing left to break my life is in now thousand pieces, million reasons. Why should I keep myself away? Hard to define. It always says it's hard to scream with your throat full of.
But it's also like very, very silly.
I cannot help it, can't decline. It's always better down the line. I'm in the wrong, and I've done it all before.
And when I first played it, I very much was like, you know, it's funny. Because of how hard it tries to seem cool or whatever, you know? Not gonna lie, sex scenes in older games didn't age well. It just looks like nothing really.
The demons have been increasing their power for millennia. They're on the verge of controlling mankind. Citizens, we've been kept asleep in a manufactured illusion for too long. We must wake up.
The masked lunatic you saw there claims to represent an organization called the Order. Now, this group has claimed responsibility for several serious attacks in recent weeks. He is undoubtedly a traitor and a terrorist. And I, for one, am not for the death penalty. So, one way to do it. Illegally shoot the son of a bitch. This is Bob Barbas, just doing God's work.
Dante! Get out of there! You're in danger!
Who are you? What do you want?
You were careless. You left a trail. Now he's on to you.
What are you talking about? Who's on to me?
The hunter demon. He's here.
Oh look, it's Ryuk from Death Note.
Demon scum.
It's too late. You're gonna have to fight your way out.
And now, like, setting aside everything we've just seen earlier, you know, this right here is pretty cool, you know, and not like us being naked and everything, but we basically,
Bad day for a hangover.
like, humans don't see demons, and when you fight for demons, you get dragged into limbo, which is essentially,
Get your filthy
it is
fucking
other
paw off
dimension.
my trailer.
Very hostile and weird, you know? Is he not wearing any underwear?
Missed.
Less Asterion.
Time for a little rebellion. You wanna fight? Let's go.
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. It's a bit quiet at times, it's also very loud at other times, so, you know. Neat. Okay, so we've got a launch button that we can use essentially to move forward. And we can evade. And it's pretty effective at white orbs. Slain enemies release white orbs which fill Dante's upgrade bar. Each time the bar is filled, Dante can unlock a new ability via the upgrade shop. Red orbs! Slain enemies release new red orbs which can be spent at the item shop on consumables, health upgrades and more. Right there we glitched through the ground, I guess, with the camera.
Who said that?
So very screamy music. As you can see right here, the environment turns into this hellish landscape and whatnot. This is what the limbo is. All the humans are not in here, you know? The humans are in the normal world, you know, and the demons exist over here and sometimes drag humans over, which I find very interesting. And also, I love how the world just shapeshifts around you and whatnot. That said, we very much did flash a stranger, you know? Which, I don't know if that makes the main character edgy or cool or anything, you know? What I do know, though, is that it literally, like, is a crime.
My guns?
No escape. This game came out at a time when the guy was exactly your type. Still got a crush on this Dante. Wait, this Dante you still have a crush on?
Ebony,
Just
ivory.
look at that beautiful, very charming smile. Like, actually? Hi, Ren, how are you doing today? Not mocking, I'm just, you know. Bathos.
Target practice. Right on cue.
New weapon unlocked. Ebony and Ivory. High caliber handguns capable of maintaining high rates of fire against a single target. Though they deal low damage, Ebony and Ivory are useful for interrupting weak enemy attacks. I believe we can just spam it. We can't charge them, though. I really wish we could hold the button to shoot. Especially given that there is no... charge meter. Oh boy, I nearly fell down. Here we go. We can launch ourselves up by holding the B button, which is much more simplified to the other games where you would typically do exactly that by holding RB, back, and Y, you know? He's hard. Is he, though? Like, just... You know, he does have muscles, but not really. His butt is pretty flat. He looks dirty, and also he's wearing fingerless gloves, which is kind of... Also, he doesn't wear underwear or socks. Also, you're doing good, just doing some PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh. What's the most overpowered class for PvP in Final Fantasy, and why is it not the healer? Also, yes, there's spiders.
Dante! Don't shoot! My name is Kat. I'm not a demon. I'm still in the real world. You're in limbo.
And she's literally talking
How
to
come I can see
herself.
you clearly?
I'm a medium, a psychic. I can phase into limbo and communicate with you. I can see you, talk to you, but I'm not actually in limbo with you.
If I pull the trigger?
I'll die. I'm risking my life here for you. I want to help.
I don't need your help.
The hunter has dragged you into limbo.
Exactly,
We can get you out.
tanks, they do an
I've been
absurd
down here
amount of
before. I know
damage
how
and
to
they
get
have so
out.
much
If
HP.
I wear
Yeah.
shit-sucking demon dragged you in here.
You don't want to fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon. Follow me, now.
Figures, I would have imagined that to be the case, you know. A lot of the times, you know, the tanks are like, what is an assassin supposed to, like, assassin type class supposed to do against a unit that has damage mitigation and taunt skills and whatnot, you know?
Where'd she go?
I'm not sure if taunt actually works on characters, but you know, I'm just saying. Lost souls to freedom. There we go. New item found. Lost soul. Souls trapped in limbo. Freedom. All to increase your mission completion bonus. You can also free them by shooting them. But as you can see, like, the world warps around us. Which I find very interesting, you know? Like, the whole limbo mechanic is pretty cool. Lurk, doing a worky. Work hard, enjoy. I believe that you should not watch the stream while at work, you know? We literally saw Dante... How do I put it? Literally like flash someone, you know? Killing enemies and upgrading white orbs fills Dante's upgrade bar. Upgrade point received. When the bar is full, Dante receives an upgrade point which can be spent at the shop to unlock new moves and abilities. The shop can be accessed from divinity statues during missions or from the mission start screen. It's showtime. But yeah, rather than grinding out missions, you know, the game really just incentivizes you to play well, explore and everything, which I liked a lot about this game in particular, you know? Especially like compared to like the other games. This feels like there's a secret. But I don't think there was something there. I don't remember much except for these beginning sections. Gold orb can be used upon death to resurrect Virgil? Virgil? What do you mean, Virgil? We're playing Dante. Dointer. Oh, that's funny. Divinity statue. Dointer. Worker, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Small vital star restores health. Winter. There is like a voiceover there, which I believe is very much a person that is trapped. But I have no idea. Spiders. Upgrades. Abilities. Enemy stab. And then there's unknown and stuff, you know. Rebellion, Hacker, on the ground, press Y 4 times, a quick succession of 4 slashes, level 2, increased damage. Death Coil, Aerial Rave, Roulette, a deadly spin that lifts Dante and his target higher into the air. Y, and pause, then Y. Drive, on the ground, hold Y, then release. Gotcha, and then there's the Stinger as well. Forwards, Y, and then Y. Let's go with that for now. We can remove upgrades as well if we want to. Ricochet, hold X, hold, then release X. Infuse the bullet with demonic power. Shots bounce back and forth between targets. Longer charges increase the number of potential bounces. A barrage of bullets spray targets above Dante as he spirals into the air. then disperse out of the sky and then showers the area below. Cool, cool. And then in items, we can use literally nothing just yet, but a health cross would be cool to have. So we'll save towards that. With that said, I'm pretty sure there is a thing, yeah, you know? But yeah. Hi, Ren. I could see how it might seem hard for a lot of people. I don't see it personally. Because he's literally like, oh yeah. Just so edgy, you know? You know? Like, we literally went to a strip club, which is, you know, I guess that's really hot, isn't it? And then over there in the strip club, we ended up, you had a thing for edgy guys in the middle and high school. I mean, who doesn't love some good edging, right? He literally went to a strip club, ends up hooking up with 2 strippers who blow him in the limousine that he gets driven around at. And then he literally, like, they have a one-night stand in public. And then later in his camper van? Like, what's it called? Trailer? In his he's living in a trailer at a carnival, which is weird. But also, and they have like this one-night stand, but the strippers, who literally were only wearing underwear at work, you know, come home to him and leave the underwear literally everywhere. Meaning the very little clothing they already had, they don't have that anymore as they're going home. Which I found weird, you know. Who does this guy hook up with? Apparently people who just, you know. And then he opens the door while fully naked and also wakes up in the morning. And the first thing he does is drink from a 666 labeled bottle of alcohol, I guess. While blasting the news all night, which I assume either the strippers turned on the news or he was blasting Fox News while having sex with 2 strippers, which is really funny, honestly. Also, he always carries weapons with him, you know? And I mean that, oh, he carries. No, I mean that as in he literally had his revolvers with him at the strip club.
God,
and when he
is
comes
mocking
back,
me.
Kino, good to see you. When he comes back, you know, they make out on a carousel with the strippers playing with the guns in a seductive way or a suggestive way or whatever, you know? And they literally dangle inside of a bra at this, like, carnival, you know? It's, like, super weird. Wouldn't you say? The game is very, very edgy. As you might have noticed from the dialogue that said, the world is now your bitch, just like me. All you have to do is grab it by the hair, bend it over, and then the bad guy, Mundus, gets cock-blocked by the fact that he remembers a boy. What are we talking about? DMC, Devil May Cry. The edgy remake we deserved. How are you doing today, Kino? Good to see you. That was literally what you missed so far. So essentially, not all that much, actually. There's an ad coming in as well, though. So I will just snooze the ads, you know. And we'll finish up the first mission while we're here.
Is that my coat? How did it get up there?
You were a good boy and love the bad boys. Dante literally was naked, got attacked, and got dressed while flying, which was actually kind of cool, you know?
Go live to our eye in the sky. Steve.
And over here you can see
What I'm seeing.
that humans literally can't see what happens in Limbo. You're having a headache and did call in sick yesterday because you have a cold and didn't want to get others sick too. That's totally valid. You did mention, however, that you also could, like, do home office, right? That was an option for you, right? Not like putting on pressure or anything like that, just, you know. You could, yes, but your work notebook is at the office. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hey. Laptop. Yeah, I mean, notebook, laptop, you know. Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey, get down here. Fight.
Oh no.
Hey, through here.
Ah, thanks for letting me know. I was wondering. There we go. Fair, fair. I hope you feel better soon, though. Headaches are rough, man. Like, all of...
Get lost.
I find it so funny, but even in Limbo, like, the haunted house does haunted house things, you know? What is this? Not enough copper keys. Right, that was a thing. Man, I didn't think I knew I was ugly. I didn't think I was this ugly.
Hey, get back here.
Spiders. Free that soul. Come on. Our weapons really deal no damage. Completely forgot what that was. I believe that's something we unlock an ability for later on. Then we can return to this level and explore a different path, which is kind of cool. That scared me. Here we go. I have no idea where to go, actually. This is where we needed the key. This is where we came from. So we probably have to head in this direction. We can't go over there because we don't have a key. Oh, we can dodge with both the left and the right one. Shoulder key. So yeah, this is the reboot of DMC Devil May Cry. Stop.
Not good.
Not good.
Yeah, whatever.
And as you can see right there, the environment moves back and forwards. You know, there's traps kind of that get in our way. Which is fun. A very hostile environment sort of situation. I'm not good at that stuff. It's fine. We move on. Laggy cutscene. I don't know why it's laggy. Oh no, we turn to new Dante. From Devil May Cry.
Not in a million years.
And then it actually looks better than his normal pick.
That won't work.
Why not?
He's bulletproof. There's a rip up ahead.
A what?
Abilities, rebellion. I'll take drive, and then there's also overdrive.
We'll take you back to the real world. We'll come back for the hunter.
There's cat and a bunch of humans, and the humans are actually like running away because everything around them is getting destroyed and stuff, and they're like super confused about it. You know, does it make sense? Like they're like, oh, there's a huge Ferris wheel just moving into a direction for no reason whatsoever. That's spooky as heck. We should probably get out of here. So they do that, and it's nice. But they don't see actually what is moving it. It's sort of like when stand users and JoJo are fighting against each other. You know, everyone around them just sees stuff flying around and people doing fantasy battles against each other, if that makes sense, you know? They're like, ora, and like, what are you fighting, man? Your punches are not even connecting to anyone.
Okay then.
What the hell? How is he getting beat up?
Dante, wait.
Subtitle spoiling that it's working and that we can fight him now. And that it won't be easy, but hunters, because hunters are brutal fighters, you know. It's like spoiling
Hunters
that.
are brutal fighters.
Very unfortunate.
So am I.
Dante, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Attack its face.
Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage actually. We are on the hardest difficulty, which is why they're dealing a lot more damage. Oh, and that was a shock wave. This game over here because there's an ad going on and everything, and we'll just try again, essentially. That said, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. The game is 75% off if you want to play it for yourself. You know, there's an ad break going on, so we'll be back in a bit after we little break. Please take care of yourself before my match check if you haven't yet. And I'll leave you with some music in my BOV screen. See you in a bit. He's running. Monkey. Stay here. Get back down here. Well, that was a bit of an issue. I didn't think he would grab me.
That's it. It's working.
Very much so. I probably can also just spam this. Oh no. Let's just shoot him. Halfway there. Nearly. What is he doing now? Oh no. I could swear I dodged that. Again, I could swear I dodged that. Holy shit. What do you mean? Okay, game over. Let's just... I don't want to use a golden orb for that just yet. But maybe it's a DMC 5 kind of situation where the first boss fight is the hardest.
Yeah, I hear you.
Attack in space.
We just gotta dodge. Death coil. And now he's jumping.
Now use your gun. Shoot him down.
Shoot him down, shoot him down, shoot him down.
That's it. It's working.
That hit me. He dodged. He attacked right there where I dodged. He's got bad breath, man. That was good. We're learning. I could swear that didn't hit me. And I do swear that they didn't it didn't hit me. Let's use the orb. Not gonna lie. I just want to get out of here. And he's back up again. King Kong. King Kong much? Come on, come on, come on, baby.
Do you fucking demons even feel pain?
See, that definitely did hit me. Come on, come on, come on. We got him. T-posing.
Game over. Son of
Sort of Sparta.
Poor mother. I don't know my mother, but if you're calling me a son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first.
What is he even attaching that sword to?
My mother. I barely remember her.
So we've got a bit of a soft core, I guess.
Are you okay, Dante?
How do you know my name?
My boss knows you. He wants to meet. Please? I helped you back there.
I didn't ask for your help.
She's rolling her eyes internally.
We know all about you, Dante. I'm with an organization called The Order. Heard of it?
Something to do with that master freak on the net?
That's my boss.
Wonderful. Can't wait.
Which has received reports of a terrorist attack that has taken place at the Bellevue Pier in the Western District of the city. Police are asking the public to remain vigilant. Further terrorist attacks could take place anywhere, anytime, and when you least expect them.
We have your scent, son of Sparta. Now it is just a matter of time.
Alrighty, final score is a B. We died 3 times. It says that we didn't use items, but we did use the golden thing. But I guess that it doesn't count as an item. We also got an upgrade points. There's skins and perks. New costume can be unlocked by completing the game on various modes or purchased from Steam. Cool. Upgrades, abilities, enemy stab, etc., etc. Can go to Rebellion over here and get the Stinger. You know, forwards twice and then Y. Cool, cool. I'm gonna start the next mission. The truth. And here we are. So yeah, the game is very edgy. It's very different, you know, from the other games. But while the other games were very corny, you know, and very much
Welcome to
fun,
the order.
this one tries to be
Not what I
like
was expecting.
serious edgy, you know?
That's the idea.
The demons are amongst us, Dante.
Among Us?
They are enslaving mankind. The world is asleep, brainwashed, and helpless. We're fighting back. We're a small handful of freedom fighters. We are the last and only line of defense.
Defense? You got no chance.
We don't leave things to chance. We've accumulated vast intelligence on the demons and their collaborators. World leaders, bankers, pop stars. We can hit them where it hurts.
They're the anti-capitalist task force, I guess. It is time.
Amazing. Dante, it really is you. You don't remember me.
No.
No, I can barely see you, actually. Looking great on that lighting.
How much of your childhood do you remember?
Not much. I had meningitis when I was 7. Wiped my memory. Why?
They told me I had a car accident that resulted in total amnesia. Age? 7.
Your point?
Well, meningitis is a human affliction. You are not human, Dante. All war is fought with deception, and you have been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Rewind a bit. Who are you again?
My name is Virgil. I established the Order to help find a way to fight the demons.
Besides swords and bullets, you mean?
Such weapons can win battles, but not the war. We use force, yes, but we also use intelligence, politics, propaganda.
You really believe you can make a dent?
Make a dent? With the two of us working together, I believe that we can defeat them.
So that's what this is about. You need me to fight the demons, help you save the world.
What else were you planning on doing with your life?
You guys do seem really nice, but I'm more of a loner type. Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
I don't think
If you want to leave,
loner types would say
turn
they
your
have
back on me,
trust
I'm powerless to
issues
stop
out
you.
loud.
But you'll be making a grave mistake. Not just for yourself, but for mankind.
For mankind?
Yes.
What makes you think I give a shit?
Please give me a chance to show you
Show me what?
who you really are.
He kind of left out the important note, you know, the important detail that he's literally his brother. Oh well. What's really fun is that Virgil initially wore a fedora for all of his game. But and he does over here as well, by the way. But they decided to remove it because the backlash was so big. But for whatever reason, in this cutscene, he's wearing a fedora.
I don't remember it.
You will. Cat, open the gateway.
What are you doing?
Our world and Limbo are very closely superpositioned. They collide in places causing what we call rifts. It's here, in the rifts, that we can create gateways to and from Limbo.
Doesn't smell too good. What's in the can?
A compound I created based on an old Wiccan recipe. Sea salt, shark oil, iron shavings, desiccated squirrel semen, wolf hair.
Good stuff.
Go ahead. The house holds secrets. I found mine. Now it's your turn.
How'll I get back?
We'll take care of that. Just be careful. It can get rough in there.
I like it rough.
Deal.
Is this really going to work? He doesn't seem to care.
He's raw. Just like you were when I first found you.
What I'll do is, very quickly, I'm going to go into the sound settings, and there is no voice settings. Why? I'll turn down the sound SFX in that case, and turn up the game as a whole. Maybe that works.
So this was my home. Well,
It's better.
show me your secrets.
Well, there's a doorway over here. Let's go with that. Okay, let's maybe not go with that. Yet. Blue door. Good to keep in mind.
I remember this place. And who the hell are you? Sparta. My dad.
Oh shit. That sword has rage, man. Nice. Ooh, new enemy type. Death Knight.
You're up next.
Bonk, bonk. And yes, this is very much a thing that I remember. We can juggle them forever.
What are you trying to show me?
Did I hear enemies?
Hell yeah!
It's a scythe. Or axe. I guess it's more of an axe. A demonic axe whose swings are slow but powerful. Arbiter is especially effective against shields. In air, there's the aerial flash with Y, the drop with B. On the ground, there's Judgment with YYY and B with Tremor with B.
Not so tough now.
Very slow attacks. Yes! Nice, nice, nice. Very heavy attacks that deal a lot of damage. And that's cool.
Whoa!
Nice. And you are set free. Lost souls freed. A bunch. Moving on. Kill the spiders. Gotta eradicate them all. There's probably something we can do later on. Neat. Flawless. We got an upgrade point too. There's a kid.
This way, Dante.
Did I hear that right?
Oh, it's a chandelier. I was like wondering what that is. With the arbiter, we can smash through that. But not through that. Nice. Progress.
That was me. I remember this.
Dante. Dante. It really is you. It really is you. It really is you.
Oh?
Where am
And now it's time for something that I love in every single game. Every single Devil May Cry game has to have platforming. But it's actually kind of well done here because the camera controls are good. And like also, it's fun. Ophion Demon Pull. Throw out the Ophion Whip to grapple enemies or objects and pull them towards Dante. With the right stick and X, we can do Demon Pull, which is sort of like Nero's Devil Bringer. And we pull ourselves to there.
Out you come.
Combat.
Get over here.
And you can do very fun stuff with this. Where you can pull them into the grenades that they launch into you. Which is pretty fair. Like, it's just kind of cool and very fluid and makes use of not extra resource or anything like that, but rather you just use other buttons to activate the devil ones and the
What now?
later weapons.
You don't remember me. You don't remember me. You don't remember me.
Okay, so what else have you got?
Not enough copper keys. Ah. And there's the other door that we didn't have access to, I believe, earlier.
Sparta! They're here! They're here! They found us!
What the hell happened here?
We've got to get out. Now! Hurry! Come on, quickly!
Shielded bathers. And obviously the music is very screamy and everything in this one, which is a choice, I guess. I don't think it needed to have that, but that's just me. I know that voice. What voice is it? Tell us all about it, son of Sparta. Upgrades, Arbeiter. We can have a Trinity Smash, which is RT and Y twice on the ground and pause for another Y. Dante focuses his demon energy and unleashes a formidable triple damage strike. Alternatively, we can also go for a flush, which is Y towards, to hurl the axe head at the distant targets. The weight of the axe makes it impossible to aim this attack upwards. Let's just go with flush for now, We still can't get through that. We can also not pull it or anything like that, but we will probably find something here, right? Because, hey, look, it's Ava.
Is that Mom?
And in this game, Ava is not human, like in the original, mainline series, etc., but actually an angel. Making us fully not human. We're Nephilim.
Fucking demons.
Advanced tip. Block Breaker. Ophion Demon Pull is useful for opening vulnerabilities on enemies you can block. Yes! Savage. Our first S rank. Hozal. And now, we shall unlock a new weapon. And this is something I really enjoyed about this game. In that we not only get demon weapons, but also these angel weapons here. This, no, that's the scythe. There we go. The angel weapons were just so much fun, man. Kill. Osiris, an angelic scythe particularly useful for dealing with large crowds of enemies. With Y, we get karma. We can prop people with B. And in the air, we can do hanger and rake. Feed, passive. Osiris becomes powered by devil energy when striking enemies, granting bonus damage when fully charged. And you might notice those attacks there, similar to the Sword Master styles. Osiris has just become fully charged. It now deals extra damage with all attacks. You know. But yeah, we pierce through enemies. Turning them into ground beef. Good shit. And now that we've done that, we can head over to the other door here.
Get after her. Down there. Cover the doors. Move.
We don't have any upgrade points, although we can get a health cross, which increases our maximum health. Didn't we have right over here?
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Nice. And moving on. I think we had to head this way, right? No, this is where we came from. We had to head over to the right here. Anything over here? No. I guess we could have jumped down from here and also made it this way. Slice through blue veins with Osiris.
Cool.
Let's just go through here right now. Maybe we'll learn another ability. Spooters. They're everywhere.
A blue rose.
Please give me a chance to show you.
Nothing behind us. Hello? Ophion Angel Lift. Throw out the Ophion Whip to grapple enemies or objects and lift Dante towards them. Good to have a gap closer.
Nice.
Nice. Oh boy, that's annoying. Neat. Off we go. I don't know what the tutorial prompt wanted from me there, but I did it, I guess. Second chain unleashed. So either pull ourselves to enemies or pull enemies to us. And that's pretty interesting because it opens up different opportunities in a way, you know? And having like the angel arms and the devil arms is cool. I believe we unlock other weapons as well over time. And we can mix and match those as we want. Like high single target damage or AoE, low AoE damage. Pop parry. Osiris pop attack is especially useful for parrying ranged projectiles back at the enemy. Alright. Moving on. I guess we nearly missed something. What could it be? Is it perhaps something important, long forgotten? Look at his graph.
I remember my mother. Her name was Eva. She gave this to me. I had a brother too. We were a family. I had no idea of the danger we were in. The demons found us. When they broke in, I saw him.
You know, the cringe millionaire.
She gave her life so that we could escape. I will never forget what he did to her.
But then he
Father in
forgot
Sparta,
what he did to her.
my brother and I away. He separated us. Hid us safely amongst the humans. Wiped our memories to protect us.
Oh, never mind.
That's why it all went black. Until now.
See. What do you mean?
I'm getting out of here.
Storm. Secrets?
You're my brother.
Your twin brother. And I've been looking for you for a long time now. Our mother gave these to us. I think she knew that this moment would come, that we would find each other.
And our father, Sparta?
Banished forever. A fate worse than death, they say. He's never coming back.
What the hell?
I want to know more.
He's in some kinky
Where
dungeon.
we come from, what happened to us.
Never to be seen
Above
again.
all,
Who knows what he'll
responsible for all
face?
this.
He'll get tickled to death. %, completion. There's still a lot of souls that we didn't get to, etc., etc. It's fine. We're not gonna 100% this game. We got a bunch of upgrade points though, so we can get Osiris over here. We've got the cleaver, which is on the ground, Y, then pause, and then Y. Let's go. We double up. Y in the air, and pause, Y. Feat level 2, increased damage bonus when charged. Cool. Streak and raise in the air. LT and B. Hook enemies below Dante and yank them into the air. Level 2, wider range of hook. Raise, hold, then release. Left trigger and Y. Let's unlock the streak for now. And mission 3, a bloodline. We'll check that out next, probably. I mean, we will, but like, first we're gonna take a little break again. Be back momentarily. And Yeah. The game has a total of 20 missions. And obviously we did yap for a good time, but like, as far as I know, the game is only like around 9 hours long. So we'll see how it goes, you know, over time it will speed up. So it's just the beginning of the game. Yeah, very much. If I remember correctly, and I might be wrong on this, the game's kind of beginning chapters kind of drag on a little bit, but afterwards it's a lot of action, you know? There's some plot twists and cutscenes and whatnot, you know, yes, but the pacing speeds up a lot, and later missions are a lot more action heavy, if I remember correctly, at least. At least in my memory it's like that, you know? So, with that said, we're gonna take a little break here. We'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please stretch an eye and take care of yourself before magic if needed. And if you haven't yet, go check out the YouTube stuff, because I uploaded videos onto all 3 channels, you know. There's on the VOD channel, you can find the Lost in Vivo playthrough we did a while ago for charity. On the Yapping channel, I uploaded a video about politics. And basically how I got into very right-wing politics when I was a teen, you know, that whole anti-woke, anti-SJW, anti-feminist kind of thing. And how I escaped from that and eventually even turned into something that I am today that past me would have made fun of. And on top of that, there's also the gaming channel where you can find a new a video on an incremental game. And later tonight, I will also upload a video on a very cool Nova Drift-esque roguelike horde shooter with a very sick, like some very sick mechanics, to look forward to that. But yeah, before any of that though, you know, take a break, make sure to take care of yourself before we might check, and I'll see you momentarily. I'll leave you some music. And we're back. And not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna finish it tomorrow, but we will probably finish it next week then, you know, before our birthday stream, that is. By the way, next week is my birthday on Sunday, and we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. We're gonna play a lot of Katamari Damacy, maybe do some art, and then later we'll play Left 4 Dead 2 with 3 wonderful streamers, 2 of which will have time, and 1 of which doesn't know yet when they'll work. So yeah, a really nice birthday stream. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So we're gonna start at noon and we're gonna go until midnight or something along those lines, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll maybe go a bit longer, who knows, who knows. We'll yap a lot while we're rolling up things into a big ball, and then we'll draw some funny little things, and then afterwards we'll do stuff, you know. So yeah, I'll be turning 26. Which, you know, the more I think about it, it feels surreal. I can still remember my 20th birthday.
Do you remember this
And that was
place?
6 years ago. Gee.
Yeah, I remember coming here. My mother used to bring us here.
Tell me everything.
Some things have always been.
So this is something I still
There've
remember.
always been angels. There've always
From
been demons.
my first time playing it
And there've
back
always
in
been
like
a war.
2017.
9 millennia ago, one demon rose through the ranks to take power over the dark hordes.
Virgil
Strongest,
has all
cruelest.
this graffiti everywhere
Mundus.
that is very fitting to tell the story of what happened
But Mundus did
to
not rise alone. At his right
his
hand was his most trusted
brother
lieutenant, his blood brother.
and his wild.
But Sparta
By the
betrayed him.
way, Dad, right there, this
Fell in
art
love with an
piece
angel,
over here,
Eva.
for a long time, that was my background, my
The secret
desktop
union
background
between
on my
angel
laptop.
and demon was
Because it's
inconceivable.
actually really beautiful.
But it happened. And with it came new life. Twin boys.
Also,
You and I,
Virgil is wearing a fedora
a
again.
hybrid of the warring angel and demon races.
And a lot of people
When
hated
Mundus learned
that,
of
but I
Sparta's
actually love
betrayal,
it. It
his
looks good.
fury knew no limit. He hunted the lovers down. Eva was murdered by his own hand. And for
Why is
Sparta,
Virgil referring
he
to his
demanded a
parents
more
as
brutal
lovers?
fate.
I feel like that's a bit rough.
Endless punishment and pain. But even as Eva was destroyed, and Sparta was imprisoned for eternity, each knew that the seed for their revenge had already been sown. Because according to legend, the only beings that can slay a demon king are Nephilim, a hybrid of angel and demon.
Muffin
Those
Boy,
hybrids now
it's
exist.
been a while.
You and
How
I.
you doing? Good to see you. All the mids. How you doing today?
Mundus believed that only one child was born. But there were 2 Nephilim, and each had been hidden well. Sparta
good,
armed
Almy?
his sons.
I'm pretty good.
The rebellion for Dante. The Yamato for Virgil.
So, Mundus killed our mom and imprisoned our dad.
Yes.
And we're the offspring of angels and demons.
Demon father,
If the game
angel
could
mother.
survive, it's pretty great, I
We
would say.
are
It's
Nephilim.
also very terrible at the
The
same
only
time.
ones that can slay the demon king.
It's a complicated one.
Good. How?
It changes literally everything we know about the game.
Spotter. Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
Like, we've played all of the Devil May Cry games and they're great. Are the puzzles complicated? There's no puzzles, really. Style rank system. Alrighty. Don't need to explain it. Also, the game is only now explaining that stuff. Come on. I used the wrong weapon. Come on, please. Just die already. kind of giving you Doom vibes. It is very much giving you Doom vibes because the soundtrack is metal as hell. And it's very edgy. And it's... I'm getting a little bit of whiplash, you know. You know, having played Devil May Cry 5, which was amazing, and switching to this right here is a bit odd. Yeah! Anarchic. Anarchic. Anarchic?
Dante, the gateway's ready. Come on.
When you meet a green orb! Nice. When you meet a hot punk lady, she's Anna chick. I guess. So if there's a door. Over there is stuff. So many channel point rewards. There's a lot. You haven't been around for a while after all. Which is, you know, I'm not faulting you or anything like that, you know, it's just an observation, you know. There's been many changes. I've turned into it. Lived this journey. What do you mean, like the Devil May Cry series? Or seeing like all the changes, you know. I've turned into a VTuber since the last time you've come around. I believe you've been around back when I was still streaming for Cam, weren't you? I mean the changes. Yeah. There's a lot that happened. Okay, I have no idea how to get to that point, but I imagine that we may come back later to this, I guess. Spooders. Secret. Let's use the divinity statue to unlock for the Osiris. We could get the raise. Aha! Wait, camera please. Up we go. And we get a key, allows us to open a copper door, which will give us access to the secret missions. That we can find all over the place, and yeah. How have you been? What have you been up to? So yeah, we're in the limbo. This is where the demons attack us and everything, and the world is very hostile. It changes around us, tries to trap us in.
Can you get across?
I'll have to find another way.
Oh? Here we go. But even with all the changes, nothing has changed. I still yap a lot. The stream is still very queer. Yes. You've been working in college. It's been difficult. I can see that. I don't really call you have a cam on often, but you may have seen you a couple of times. It's been a while, you know? That's fine. We move on. Savage. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we got that. Okay, can't get that. Where do we enter? Over there. You're taking a class to learn to write sheet music right now, and it's so frustrating. I can only imagine. I hated sheet music so much, you know? I never learned how to read it properly. Like, I know how to read it. Don't get me wrong. If you give me enough time, I can do it. Wait a minute. I want that. I know I'm getting distracted here, but... Too much to remember. Very much so. And you've discovered the follow-only modes. Huzzah! Have you been on Twitch much? I've given up on the thing.
Another blue rose.
You serious? Wait a minute. Ah. Nice. They kind of just did.
Please give me a chance to show you.
Fair. Just do be like that, you know? But yeah, I made this VTuber model a while ago. Like, I made it 5 years ago. And then made another one which is literally just a hat. And it's really funny. And I've got, like, some PNG tuber models and whatnot. New ability unlocked. Angel Boost. Enter propels himself forward while airborne. Ooh. Angel Boost. It's like a near dodge. Not exactly, it's better actually. Ah. At the apex of a jump, keep holding LT to extend your boost. We're gliding, we're just falling, you know. And Muffin Boy, you redeemed an Ara Ara, so you'll receive an Ara Ara. Even though you could have also done exclamation point Ara, Angel Lift and Boost can be chained together. Ooh. Even though you could have also gone exclamation point Ara to get an hour-long video of me saying Ara Ara.
Getting the hang of this.
You know, I'm just saying. It exists. But hey, you do you. Boost and Demon Pull can be chained together. Right, it's a lot of button inputs. long? Yes! Exclamation Ara for that. There you go. Same. It both works. You're welcome. Don't have enough channel points to make Magi say Arara into your ears. Want to hear Magi say Arara, but Magi's not live? Speak no more, we've got you covered. That video is a whole thing. I remember promising to do that a while ago. And then I did it, and I regretted it. Also, Kino, thanks a lot for redeeming Arara. You'll receive an Arara. They've got guns. Oi. Aren't you ashamed of yourself to gang up on me like this? Look. Oh, no, 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 no! Ooh. Torn to pieces.
Cat, on my way.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. Don't really have anything that I could use yet. I mean, we could heal up using an item, but I don't wanna. And here we go. But yeah, Muffin Boy, it's great to see you. It's been a while, truly.
Silver Sachs Tower, the world's most powerful investment bank. And who runs it?
Giggity.
CEO Kyle Ryder, a human vessel, the physical manifestation of Mundus, the Demon King. Through debt, he controls everything. To Mundus, the world is a factory farm for
Look,
human
he's not
souls,
wearing a fedora this summer.
and he likes to keep his animals monitored
Blasphemy.
and docile. The monitoring is done by the Raptor News Corporation, a global network of CCTV cameras,
It's the
satellites, and spies.
in-use, in-universe
The way he keeps us
version
docile
of
is
Fox
a
News.
little more insidious.
What is it?
It's in your hand. Planet Earth's most popular soft drink, Virility. The demons have spiked it. It's okay. It has no effect on us, only humans. It's phlebotomy in a can.
So what's the plan?
That's the Hellgate, a conduit from which Mundus draws his power. While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's immortal. But we get him away from the Hellgate, and our swords will do the rest.
So how do we do that?
We get his attention. Mundus is petty. He's impulsive. If we hit him where it hurts, let his anger rule him, I believe we can draw him out.
Okay, so to kill Mundus, we need to drag him away from the Hellgate. We do that by pissing him off.
Roughly speaking, yes.
And we piss him off by taking out the Raptor News Network and Virility.
That's it.
Which one do you want to do first?
Mission complete. Fantastic. Rainbow Edge Muffin Boy. Nice, nice, nice. That's a redemption that makes me rainbowy. There you go. Let's go. You're welcome. We do have an upgrade point, so we can use that right now to upgrade the Arbeiter to have a Trinity Smash, which seems pretty good. Triple damage and all of that sounds like a good time, not gonna lie. And over here, you know, is the opposite of Overwatch. It's called Underwatch. It's a mission. Rainbow for the win? Yes, yes, yes. Look, if God didn't want us to be queer, or allies,
They're aware of you now, Dante. So stay
you wouldn't
low.
have created rainbows. I'm just
Mundus
saying.
doesn't know I exist, so I'll remain
Prettiest
here
lich
until
you've
we're ready
ever
to strike.
you ever did see. Also,
God
possibly
knows the
very
virility
much,
factor. What
possibly
lies beneath
the
it.
only lich you've
She will be your
seen.
guide. It'll kill you.
Don't draw attention. And win limbo.
Come on.
Look, he was calling for it.
You dragged me into limbo.
What? How? The camera spotted you. They must have been looking out for you.
But also, he drew attention to himself by being a pissack, you know? Stygian.
I'm not safe here.
And go.
Cat is cool. Dante's an asshole. Let's go. Sadistic. Be energetic. And Rage Breaker, using a fully charged Rebellion Drive move, breaks the Ravagers' uninterruptible attacks. Hold and release Y to perform a Rebellion Drive. Must be unlocked from the upgrade shop. Savage. Nice, the Cosinium Prime VA. It's very nice. These demons want you bad. They do. Very much so. Right, we can't go through here. We have to go this way. I mean, they really want me because I'm the son of Sparta and I'm one of the two demon angel hybrids that are able to kill Mundus, the big bad of capitalism. He's very much Elon Musk, but before Elon Musk was the way he is right now, which is to say he's basically just Elon Musk right now. Not Elon, I mean... Here we go. Not Elmo. Hold RT and X to destroy the camera!
Hey, snake eye.
What?
Whoa. Someone doesn't want me here?
Nobody wants him here.
The
He's
city
a
itself is
streaker.
trying to stop you.
Great.
Virgil sent me the camera locations for this area. Best avoid them if we can. Follow me.
You know, she says follow me, but over here is literally a star. Here we go. I'm getting an upgrade point. Nice, nice, nice. Kind of gives you God of War vibes. To be honest, it is a spectacle fighter, you know? So it's got a lot of combos and stuff like that. Again, it's like 75% off, but also I believe that most of the games are 75% off, at least. So if you want to check out the main franchise, it would be a good chance, you know? They are pretty darn great. Press X repeatedly to shoot demonic shots.
Girls.
To let the girls out. So I feel like this is the way to go. Well, we'll return. Combos are epic. Combos are a lot of fun, you know, and I feel like the combos are easier to pull off in this game compared to the other games, but the other games had much more, Right, it was the other button. Much more in-depth combos and stuff. The wall jump scared you. I feel you. It made me jump a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Years and years of having played a few. We can parry projectiles using this move, which is pretty funny. Oh no, my crotch! Kill the baby. Oh no! You just playing the game today? We did start only today, yes. We'll most likely finish it tomorrow, or try to at least. And yes, edges are OP. Does this work actually? I mean, they deal low damage and everything. Edging. Yeah, I mean, edging, you know. This game is all about edging. You missed completely our 5th playthrough of Catherine, which is a game that has a lot of edging going on, you know? Like, I was constantly on edge. And the game let me know about it all the time. It was like, edge, 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 Edge. 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 Everywhere. Every single day. Was wild. Yeah, great game. Love it to bits. Highly recommend it. If you haven't played it yet. So where do we go actually from here? Oh, we got an angel statue over here. Let's get some upgrades. We got a point after all. We go to Rebellion and then we can unlock the Overdrive. Let's do that, I guess.
There you are.
Here I am.
You're here.
This isn't good.
Dante turns more and more
It's the
goofy
walls.
over time, you know?
Get out of here.
Just a little goofy guy. Look at him go. You gonna make question mark? It's another Death Knight, but he doesn't have a shield. It's a Frost Knight. Oh my. Can I only attack them with the scythe? Certainly seems like it. Here we go. Nice. We interrupted that. Triple damage. Not playing at my baddest. Yeah, but it's still working out. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, the game actually like makes you feel cool when you do things like that, you know? That's to get up there and destroy the cameras and be able to move on forward, we will probably have to head to a higher position to do that. Let's go over here perhaps and see if we can pull ourselves up perhaps. Or do something over here. I don't know actually if we can do anything over here. Doesn't appear to be anything over here. Do you play Overwatch? I do not play Overwatch. I used to play a fair bit of Overwatch, but then they reworked pretty much every single hero that I played into a different class. Like I used to play a lot of Bastion, for instance, you know? But suddenly Bastion was not a specialist or a tank or anything of the sorts, but a damage dealer. So, and I played a lot of Symmetra, for instance, but all of a sudden Symmetra was a damage dealer. I'm like, why? She gives shields and everything. Torbjorn, all of a sudden, a damage dealer. And I'm like, yo, what do you mean everyone's a damage dealer? What happened to Mei, who's like very good at stalling and can freeze people and has CC and everything? No, that's a damage dealer. Didn't you know? And that felt pretty annoying, not gonna lie. But I also played a lot of Mercy. Like, so much Mercy. We're not going to do any of the secret missions, by the way. I know. Shocker. There you go. Mercy's so fun. Mercy... Basham was a tank? No, he was like a specialist. That was sort of the class they had, which was... essentially it amounted to this person has a special role in that they... we don't have any upgrade points. We do have... No, we only have 1,000 red points. That's fine. How do I get up there?
Over here, Dante. We're clear. For the time being.
I don't think so. There's still a camera
Never
around.
seen a witch use a spray can before.
It's got squirrel
This
semen
process
in
can
there.
take hours, if not days, to prepare.
But yeah,
so why not can it for instant
eventually,
use
even
later?
after all
Yeah,
the
they do
changes,
cheese.
it loves just flying around.
Where'd you learn
With
this stuff?
Fair.
Virtual
I love
cognitive
playing
basics of
Farah as
demonology
well,
and
or playing
occultism.
Mercy with a Farah.
Built a natural talent for it.
My mains,
Said it
when
would
I
help
played
me focus on
Overwatch,
something
were
constructive instead of
Mercy,
Instead of
Anna, and Reinhardt.
instead of focusing on the
And I was really fucking good with all 3 of those.
Okay. There you go.
If only my team would ever get onto the point, because they never did
I'll
that.
find you.
We're not scared of demons, but we're scared of the cops.
Take out the camera.
Take off the camera. We pulled out... Fuck the cops. Not all cops are bastards, but sadly, most of them. Fuck the spiders. I think Overwatch is a lot better in shape now. They just added perks you can unlock during a match, which is cool, probably, I'd imagine. But I didn't like what they did with Overwatch 2 is stupid, you know. The stuff that everyone wanted, you know. Like the PvE mode that was promised got removed, and the game that everyone liked playing got removed. And instead we got this kind of weird thing with like all the progression being whack, you know, and taking ages. And yeah, the whole situation was fucked. So I didn't play Overwatch 2 really. Because I didn't like the whole, oh, well you paid for this product, well now it's gone. And you get a product in return that is just worse. I'm still salty about that, but also there was the whole Blizzard thing, you know? Like, I love StarCraft, you know? But I haven't played StarCraft in ages. Why? Well, it was the whole Blizzard thing, you know? And it's the same with Overwatch, really. And yes, I know we're very much just spamming all the buttons and doing the same combo over and over again. But I'm yapping right now. You know, McCree getting getting his name changed is cool and all, but the fact that they did include him, did have like the name in there, in the way they had, was seriously fucked, honestly. You know? Also, they had like some skins, allegedly, that made Mercy, for instance, look thinner. Same with May. They made her look thinner in some skins and we're not living here. I know, I love that too. And I love that this game is fairly easy, so I can just... Which way do I have to go again? Was it this way? Was that where the big gate was? Or am I now turning back? Push him. I think we're going the right way. Hostile world. Well, I guess we got hit by that. Underground, 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 underground. Look at me sliding. Look at me going through this kind of window.
Great.
It's not really bulletproof. Here I am now, singing as I slice. Dum ni da di dum ni da di dum ni da di dum ni da di dum dum da dum na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Take my axe and let me slice through. Dum ni da di dum ni da di dum ni da di dum ni da di. Nice shield you got there. Oh, it would be such a shame if I were to just take away it with my chain. You might have ice attacks, but I've got a fiery axe. And it doesn't work, 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 it doesn't work against these enemies. Because the game likes to limit effectiveness of weapons to entice you to use this weapon in single combat. Dum-ni-da-di-dum-ni-da-di-dum-ni-da-di-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dee-dum, dee-da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-da-da-dum, knock my balls side. It was supposed to go somewhere else, but it's fine. They brought back loot boxes. No! Why did they do that? It's literally gambling. It's gonna get them banned in so many different countries. Right. We just reflected the ice onto them. Not onto that one though. Oh, but at least I don't have to wait until I get enough coins to buy skins. Honestly, I would prefer grinding for cosmetic items over pulling it in gacha. Because gacha is very predatory. And loot boxes are literally just gacha. I know a lot of people try to pull like the, oh, it's not gacha, it's loot boxes, but loot boxes is literally gacha. Shit. I keep forgetting that I can't do the overdrive attacks. Bum. Death coil. Fantastic.
Can you hear me?
Use your scroll streaming. Tyrant. Valid. Yeah, I mean, I don't like it, you know? So I'm not gonna support it. But also, I still don't know whether or not Blizzard really truly changed. What the heck is that hitbox, man? Yeah, I'm dead. Game over. We're gonna have to do that again, or does it just leave us here? Can we skip the cutscene? We can skip the cutscene. Fantastic. There we go. Like the whole thing about people stealing mother milk from the fridge and stuff, you know, is like seriously fucked up. You know, in more ways than one. There you go. These days you play a lot of Roadhog. You love snatching people awakes off with your hook. I really enjoyed playing Roadhog in Overwatch 1.
Here, but I found a way out.
Where?
Up there. I marked it. Dante, run!
I am running.
I'm falling.
Dante, run!
I am running.
I really liked going to one edge of a hole and then pulling people. There we go. Then pulling people to me, but they would just fall down the hole. I really liked that, but also I love doing that with Reinhardt. I feel like Reinhardt is such a fun character. So much, in fact, that I ended up just playing Reinhardt all the time. Whenever I was not support, I would play Reinhardt. And when Reinhardt wasn't open, I would not play the game. Or rather, I would suck, and then I would ask, hey, can I play Reinhardt? I don't know how to play the other characters, and they would be like, sure. After seeing you play this badly, I'm gonna do stuff.
Goes by the name of Dante.
Look at this guy. He literally has the Hitler haircut.
Remember his face, people.
And also,
inform the police immediately. But do not.
He looks like Armstrong, but
he has a history of
but
physical
worse.
violence and is a known sexual deviant. This is Bob Barbas, just doing God's work.
The whole thing about us being a sexual deviant is actually kind of true. We were getting blown in a car. We were doing it in public at a boulevard. And we also did flash Kat when we first met her. Can't play Rain anymore. You can't stop charging into the enemy team and dying. I don't even know who the fuck Rain is. Alrighty, B score. That's fine. We get upgrade points. We can go into the shop. And do we have any... Look, there's skins and whatnot that can be purchased on Steam. If we go into the shop and we can get some upgrades over here for abilities, you know, Demon Evade. Just before being hit, RT and RB, Angel Evade. During an evade, Dante phases through limbo, granting additional evade distance and invulnerability time. So we can do those, you know? Payoff! During lift, just before impact, do LT and X. Follow up a successful angel lift with a timed uppercut that launches enemies into the air. Note, timing is important to execute the move successfully. There's also leap during lift or pull off just before impact. Unravel Dante leaps off his angel lift or demon pull target, which I believe is going to be an interesting one to get. Kicker with this would be good, I'd imagine. Just before being hit, Dante's damage output is boosted after a precisely timed last-minute demon evade. We don't evade much, so I'm just going to ignore the fact that we have that as an option. And I'm going to go with the Ricochet, because I like the charge shot in the other games. We're going to go into the next mission, Virility, in just a bit. But before that, we're going to do that. It's the tank you were talking about. Reinhardt. Oh, Rein. Gotcha. I read that as Rain. It's the tank you were talking about with a big shield. Honestly, when I played Reinhardt in Overwatch 1, and even the little bit of Overwatch 2 I played at some point in a lobby with friends, like for one evening, and then I uninstalled it again because it was just not as much fun as it was in the first game. When I played Rein, I would just get the most kills because being melee is OP, first of all, and second of all, I would just charge into enemies off the map and everything and know when to stop my charge so that they fly off and I don't. Or I would pin them into the wall and then ult and then hit them a bunch of times and stuff. And that was really fun. I really liked that. But besides that, you know, like Anna and Rein were the most fun ones. And then there was also like Mercy, obviously. And with Mercy as well, I would just play damage dealer. I would non-stop shoot. You know, I would give someone damage boost so that I get a damage boost. That's how it worked, right? I'm not sure anymore. I believe you get the damage boost as well if you boost others. And then I would very quickly like shoot a lot of enemies and then I would heal someone, you know? Really like Zenyatta. Zenyatta was a lot of fun. Yeah, Zenyatta was a lot of fun as well, although I didn't play him too much, you know? I sometimes would play him in very tight spaces and whatnot, where it's easy, like, where it's hard to dodge people. I would just use him because you could shotgun people and do so much damage. And also I loved the utility of being able to see certain enemies through the wall, reducing the damage, increasing the damage your allies deal, and also being able to heal a singular target without doing much. On top of that, I also loved his ultimate, which does so much. You know, I liked the I feel bad for saying this, but I forgot his name. The black guy with the skateboards, because he reminded me of Jet Set Radio in a way. You know, the guy who can amp it up. It's time to rock. That guy, Lucio. Yeah. Again, you get why I feel bad for it, because he's like one of the few black people aside from Doomfist and Anna. Or would people say Anna is brown? I'm not sure. Egyptian, you know. And Lucio is like Brazilian or whatever. Oh, and there's Baptiste as well. Baptiste was kind of fun, but I didn't really get why I would play him when I could literally play anyone else. Anyways, it's okay, you forgive me. I'm glad to hear that. Resident black person. I don't know the nationalities and skin colors of my viewers, except for you, Muffin. The many, many selfies that are still, I believe, on the Discord somewhere. For anyone that doesn't know, Muffin is a cutie. A very cutie patootie. No, for what it's worth, I mean, we do have... I think Hydran was black. At least he's a black VTuber, and I don't think you would do that if you were white. You know? And I guess... I mean, Static is a friend of the channel. Like, we don't... He doesn't hang out in my streams, but he's black. And Maven is, probably, as well. I think so. I guess we have a pretty good quota. You're stuck in an ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll take a break. We'll take a break. What I wanted to say is I guess we do have a pretty good quota when it comes to people who are not white. But also, like, most of our chat is German, you know, like proper German. And then there's me, who's Albanian, I guess. I'm here for the quota. Oh, man. Like, people could be black and I wouldn't know. For what it's worth, you know? People could be anything and I wouldn't know. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some trans people in our community who might be trans and I just don't know. I just assume they're just female or male, you know, based on stuff. In fact, a friend of mine, who also joined stream the other day, you know, when we played DMC 5, he's trans. And I only learned like 6 years ago, and we knew each other for, at that point, 8 years. So he got introduced to me as, he's a guy. I was like, yeah, of course he's a guy. What do you mean? Like, I just want you to understand, he's a guy, whatever he sounds like and everything. I'm like, I know? What the hell? And then only like 8 years later, I realized, oh shit. Now I get it. But also, I don't care, you know, a guy is a guy, you know? Trans men are trans men and trans women are trans women. And with that said, very quick discord into my ignorance. That is totally fair and normal, I think. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before magic if needed. See to it to take care of all your basic needs and all the things you want to take care of that you haven't been able to take care of at all yet. And I'll see you momentarily after. I'll leave you with some good music over here on the BRB screen. You're back from ad prison. That's fantastic to hear. And yeah, I've been running ads, but I will stop running ads next week. Probably. I don't know. What did I want to say earlier? Right. I guess, you know, now that I think about it, we've got a fair few black people in the community, and same with other people of all sorts of nationalities, and that's cool. But also, like, I don't, like, most of the time I just don't know, and neither do I care really all that much, you know, if you think about it. Like, does it matter? I don't think so. So anyways, in chat right now, at least, Muffin, you're the only one, I think. I'm not sure. I don't look into the viewer list, so I don't know. I could see Hydrin being here as well, theoretically, given that he loves Bayonetta, and this game is pretty close to Bayonetta. Closer, at least, compared to the other Devil May Cry games. Anyways, I really... saying... I don't remember the name of that one hero I liked playing, the pump you up guy, you know, and saying, oh, the black guy. It's really fucking awkward, to say the least, you know? But hey, sometimes you just forget the people, you know? And I really enjoyed, like, speed boosting up my whole team and then healing and dealing damage and pushing people off edges and stuff like that. Lucio was a banger, you know? And he gave me Jet Set Radio vibes, which I like doing. Also, Rainbow Ledge is by the way over and has been for half an hour now. I need to automate that at some point, but I just don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta sometimes say it's the black guy. So yeah, virility. Virility is how the... Virility is the cool aid that the corrupt demon politician Mundus is using to brainwash the populace and work as drones that spot Dante for him and stuff like that. Virility is literally Mountain Dew, spiked with succubus fluids, if I remember correctly. I believe we are gonna see the succubus.
How did you figure it all out?
With a very iconic cutscene that is very swear heavy and it's hilarious, you know. I can't tell you enough how much I love and hate this game, you know? Like, I genuinely think it's a good game, combat-wise, but the story's just so bad. And they really messed up everything about...
Killed. No matter the consequences. So I chose my path and I lived by it. And after all that anger, violence, and death, you have to dig deep. Dig into your own heart. To see if you're still sane. Or if you can still call yourself human.
Dante's like, I'm so cool. I'm like the Omega non-virgin. I've slept with a lot of women. And I've hit cops. And I've done self-harm and alcohol. Even though I'm a minor. Also, I have guns. You know? And I swear a lot. And I'm a lone wolf with trust issues. And I'm super cool, and you should be like me. He's a Limp Bizkit of the Devil May Cry characters, I guess. And Kat over here is kind of cool, but also, look, she's wearing hot pants and has cleavage, even though she's wearing a hoodie and everything, and it doesn't, like, not make much sense. And look how she walks, by the way. You know, she really walks in a weird way. You know, he just is like this. I guess so.
You said you'd been here before.
Yes, but it was during an out-of-body experience years ago.
Flying around in
you know, you said that it's that
Yeah,
way,
in
but I'm just gonna go the
Virgil
other
says
way.
It could be an effective intelligence gathering tool, but I can't do it at will.
So, how did you do it before?
It was triggered by extreme psychosomatic trauma. To nightmares.
I'm pretty sure I went the long way around. I don't know why she's as fast as me. This game is a mess. But I liked it a lot, and it was my favorite Devil May Cry game before I played the mainline series games, you know? Which makes sense. If it's the only Devil May Cry game you've played, it very obviously becomes your favorite. Oh, that's what I get for exploring, I guess. Why do we slow down so much on birthdays? Also, look, we're sprinting, but very obviously we're not sprinting. Like, we're just jogging. We're sprinting kind of slowly. No, I don't want to go that way. I thought that was a wall. I started to regret my life choices. This game is miles better than Devil May Cry 2, though. Which I know isn't hard, but yeah.
This is where they store the merchandise ready for export. It's funny.
What's funny?
What? I expected it to be bigger. A lot bigger. But then, I was just a child when I was here, and I was in limbo.
What are you doing here?
Escaping my nightmares.
You came to Limbo to escape your nightmares.
Yes.
Yeah.
Once you're in limbo, all you have to do is retrace your steps back to the mixing room.
Should be easy enough.
Maybe, but the demons may sense you once you're in limbo, so stay alert.
And once I've reached the mixing room,
You'll be able to descend deep down into the factory.
and kill me a succubus.
So succubus, you know what they look like. You'll love what you'll see for the succubus.
It's here.
Let's spray some squirrel semen all over the ground here. That's next level
Alright, see you on the other
vandalism.
side.
Just spraying semen on a wall is weird. But it's canon. So is it all that weird after all?
Dante?
Down
Dante?
here.
Obesity.
You're right. It's a lot bigger here in Limbo. What next?
Head back to the mixing room. I'll meet you there.
Obesity, stupidity, drink virility.
Yeah, the game is very much on the nose about its messaging. Poison. Poison, stupidity. And over here we can like kind of choose where we want to go.
What took you so long?
Die, spider! I won't let the spiders live. No! We just fell down. Oh, look, it's a red one. It's like a fire knight. I wonder what weapon we have to... A Hell Knight. I wonder what weapon we have to use against this guy.
Point me to the mixing room?
Took you long enough. Alrighty. Nice. Judgment. Off we go. And kill all the spiders. But I believe if we go... That's where we came from. There's a key over here and it's taunting us. So we'll go... Not over here. I don't know where we go. Oh well, it's fine. Upgrades. Arbeiter. Flush. Osiris. Double up. Whatever. Shredder. Tap or hold B. To extend it. Sure. Stupidity. Stupidity, poison, consume, obesity, stupidity. All right. Nice. I like that a lot, by the way. The way that we essentially pull ourselves through the levels. And then fall off. Dante really fell off here, eh? And again, we can choose to go that way. We can choose to go backwards? Question mark. Aha! Another soul to free. Nice. And over here we are. Can't touch this. Demon mode renders Dante immune to the Hell Knight's Grand Inferno. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Shredder. Muffin, you gotta go. And you redeemed Gib Kiev, so you'll receive a Kiev. Mwah! I hope you enjoyed that, Kiev. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you. And I'll see you possibly tomorrow or on Sunday for some crowd control project Zomboid, if you want to hang out for that. And as per usual, you can find me on the Discord and everything, you know, where you can always see whether I'm live or not. And I'll see you around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you a lot. As per usual. It was very, very fun to see. Oh, thank goodness. Scythe him up. Ricochet! God damn it. Friendly fire! Many enemies affect each other with their attacks. This can often be used to Dante's advantage. Shit. There we go. Fuck you, Dante. Nice. Moving on, we get an angel statue anytime soon because we believe we have died. I don't want to die, so I'll just go this way instead. I believe the acid pool is not good for my health. I like the 3-hit attack. It's cool. Ooh. Spiders! Ew, ew, ew. And one of the many healing items that we never use. Not gonna lie, I forget about them all the time.
Dead end.
Guess I'll go the other way. And a kick. An Ashik? And that's just a secret mission. I don't want to do any of the secret missions, you know. They're fun, challenges and whatnot, but I also want to just play through the game, not gonna lie. Like, we could go through all the levels and do all the secret missions and whatnot, but we could also just not do that. Brutal. Okay. That's fine. Dead end. Follow the roots. There we go. Let's get upgrades, abilities, ebony and ivory. Oh, we don't have any upgrades over there. Can we just get health upgrade? Yeah, let's go with that. Health cross, very useful. Yum, yum, yum. Increase our maximum health. And if you don't like swearing, this upcoming section is gonna be painful. Here it is. Iconic.
What in the shitting hell is going on here?
The mixing process. But it's the source we're interested in.
I'm guessing our succubus is on the other end of that.
That's right. This way.
I guess we're not there just yet.
Give me a minute.
Be careful.
Alrighty. And if we just spam this attack, you know, they can't really do much. Except for interrupt us when they land, I guess. We need to just juggle them correctly. A fatty? Another fatty?
So which one of you fat asses wants to be Limbo's biggest loser?
Biggest loser reference. It's a bit awkward because I need them to charge. But like, come here. Alrighty.
Congratulations.
Doable, you just have to separate them kind of from each other.
Dante.
And right,
You okay?
Dante.
That looked pretty nasty.
They say it in a weird way. It sounds always kind of like Dante.
Come on.
Which is fine if that's a different character and everything, but like, you know, it's a reimagining of Dante. Dante, you know, it's not Dante. Kind of weird. Maybe it's just, you know, the emphasis on the E is kind of weird. Dante. I mean, just that's his name, Dante. Not Dante. You know, catch my drift? Catch my drift? We'll move on. We got 3 upgrade points, so we can go over here into the upgrades and get maybe... Trillion stabs. Mash Y after a blinding flurry. Let's get that for now. Helmbreaker. Roulette 2, etc, etc. Hacker level 2, increased damage. You know, just increases damage basically. Judgment. Powerful 3-hit combo. Level 2 has increased damage. With Trinity Smash, each hit creates a radial ground tremor. I love that for the axe. And then over here we can get the double up, perhaps. Or feed level 2. Increased damage bonus when charged is useful. Increased lunge distance for the streak. The raise, hold, then release. LT and Y. Wider range on launch. Let's go with double up for now, which is YY and then pause and then YY in the air. Let's just go with that. And then secret ingredient is the next mission. And I believe this might be the boss thing, but I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, we're getting there. Right? Oh, it's gonna be a dropper? Yeah, seems like it.
Now what?
This tunnel will lead you to the succubus.
How do I get down there?
Can only get there from Limbo. I can't follow.
What is that, an egg timer?
It's a vial containing a spell I made from a variety of...
I don't need to know.
You jump, I twist.
Are you serious?
Trust me.
I jump, you twist.
Good luck.
Bop it! Okay, no time for spiders. Hurry, hurry, oh, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Pull myself over.
Open up. Oh, wow. It really was nighttime.
Just in time. Even though the timer said that we had like plenty of time, but hey, it's fine.
Oh, what a stink.
My voice burns after that. Hurry, hurry. That was not good of me. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, here we go. Now we're talking. Testicles. With no divinity points. Like no upgrade points or whatever. What's interesting is that over there is like a secret mission that we could do theoretically if we wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
Ugh, smells of sick.
And second boss time. The succubus.
So you must be the secret ingredient.
I'm your prime date, you ugly sack of shit.
Succubus.
You missed. My name, by the way, is Dante.
Why does he put so much emphasis on the second syllable? Dante.
Yeah, but you can call me Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
You want to kill me? You can't kill me. I'm 1,200 years old.
You don't look a day over 12,000.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Alrighty.
Don't be shy.
Oh, wait.
Suck on this.
Succubus, suck on this.
Shit! I can't reach it.
Oh, gotta dodge the snot. Gotta dodge the snod. Yeah. Fuck, child.
Shit! I can't reach it.
And here we go. Savage, Savage. We did some damage.
You're dumb.
I guess we dumped as, you know, oh, it's a succubus, we did resist it or whatever. I don't know, it's kind of lame. It doesn't have any impact, but neither did most of the one-liners that Dante did in all of the mainline games. So, you know. But this over here is kind of cool. And it doesn't...
Problem is, you're too clingy.
And it doesn't rely on like quick time events or anything like that, like Bayonetta does.
I think you're all mixed up.
Punch. We went to the mixery and got the power to punch people.
What is it?
My succubus.
Really? Must we talk about her?
My succubus is dead.
Oh,
Sparta.
the traitor. What of him?
His spawn. The Nephilim. It fights...
New weapon unlocked, Eric's powerful gauntlets, useful for dealing massive damage to a single target. Each attack can be charged for greater effect. On the ground, we can do the brawler combo, which is just why? And we can slam people. In the air, we have a showdown and the stomp, and every attack can gain damage or effect when charged up by holding the button down, which is pretty cool. I believe, however, that we have to like switch out weapons to use it, I guess. And but I'm not sure actually. Skins and perks. Not over here. Shop. Upgrades. Eric's. Slam. Snake Eye. On the ground, step back to evade an attack, then counter with the right hook. Hold Y to increase the damage. Okay. And Slam over here is slam a fist into the ground, shaking the earth and circling surrounding enemies. Hold Y to charge the attack for increased damage. Let's go with that for now. And then go for Snake Eye as well, which is twice towards and then Y. But how does that work? Do we like switch between
we'll meet you
weapons?
there. See you soon, Virgil.
Probably with a right
seem
stick or something.
tight.
I could
How'd
see
you
that
mean?
being a thing.
Is
Or
it
the
relevant?
D-pad.
I like to know who I'm risking life and limb with. He's my brother. He's trying to save the world. What's your story? Listen, I never asked for your help. But you gave it, and I appreciate it. I trust you. You can trust me too.
I'm not sure if that's how trust works, honestly. It's not just a matter of I trust you, so you gotta trust me.
He rescued me.
You know?
I was in a foster home. My foster father was a demon. He attacked me most nights. I had to get out.
Nightmares.
It's okay. I felt nothing. I couldn't physically escape, so I found another way. I aimlessly wandered limbo in spirit form. I found Virgil there. He heard my cry for help.
Okay, I don't remember like
He
the
helped me to deal with
backstory of
demons.
cats, so
Both
that's wild.
figuratively and literally. I killed the bastard. Now I want to deal with them all. You're gonna stick with us to the end, right?
Count on it.
Like, sheesh.
You've done well. We've dealt with the succubus. That will have hurt Mundus and got his attention. Now to land the second blow, disable Mundus's monitoring network. Raptor News Tower. Controlled by Mundus, they have a monopoly over the world's media. News, advertising, entertainment.
Mind control?
Yeah, and surveillance. They spy on the populace through their network of satellites, routers, CCTV cameras.
Yeah, I noticed that bit. What's the plan?
Cat?
The Raptor News Network is run by a demon, Bob Barbas.
Bob Barbas is a demon? So he's more than just a fucking dick. And he's in that tower.
Not that tower. That one.
Huh? In Limbo, that's not a reflection. That's the real deal.
It's a prison, and Barbas rules it cruelly. There's no mercy, and no escape.
Prepare the gateway. You'll have to go alone this time. Cat can't follow where you're headed.
Alone is fine. She's done enough.
On the plus side, there won't be any cameras down there.
Good.
Dante, we don't know much about this demon.
I'm sure it'll be lovely.
A wink. I remember this. This is a super cool stage. It's upside down and everything.
Well, Bob, now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
Also Death Laser, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, so it's literally like D-pad to switch weapons. Oh, that's cool. I see. Oh. Gotcha. Flawless kill, environmental kill. I like pushing them off the edges. It's funny. More enemies. Oh, come on, man. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna switch to the fast attacks with a scythe here. Tyrant launch. A fully charged Eric's uppercut can interrupt the Tyrant and launch him into the air. Oh, that's great. Oh, it isn't that. Nice. Concept art unlocked. Tyrant. Oh, Helm's not looking amazing. Central Peninsula.
So even Limbo has a slammer.
It does.
Never thought I'd be breaking into jail.
But we should take a break here since there's an outbreak going on and everything. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out, lurking and chatting today. Hope you have a fantastic time so far. And we'll be back shortly after a wee little break. After which you'll be able to check out the game. And this, after which we'll be able to break into jail and beat up Mr. Fox News. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time as well. If you want to check out the game for yourself, it's currently 75% off on Steam, and I didn't plan for that at all, but I know that it goes on sale pretty frequently. So if you want to check it out, on Steam at least, it's pretty cheap, relatively cheap. I'm not sure if it's even worth that amount, but it's got like 9 hours of content and lots of secret missions. On top of that, there's a campaign for Virgil as well that's pretty janky. And honestly, if you like games that are over the top and edgy and everything, this one might not be for you, but it's it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Still, despite all that. And yeah, we'll be back in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. And we're back again, and I'm gonna fight against Fox News, Raptor News, whatever you want to call them. You know, they're literally Fox News, but in Devil May Cry. Is there a soul? No. I hit the wrong button. Well, who needs help anyways? That was so close.
Let's give it a crack.
I could have also gone the other way. Holy Order of Demons. That's straight out of Devil May Cry 4.
Just doing God's work, are you, Bob?
To Angel Lift to boost ring. Okay. Press A to boost out of the boost ring.
Have to take a detour.
Cool stuff. A large vital sap. I'm gonna use that because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I don't.
Okay, there's the tower. Back on track.
Back on track indeed. It's a rat!
There you are. Get the hell out of here.
Upgrades. Osiris? Oh man, it flashes. That's annoying as heck. Honestly, I'll unlock the Angel Invade. Angel Evade. I'll forget about it. Most likely. Okay, Tortured Souls. Wait. Ah, I see. No, 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 no. Right, that doesn't work. Nice. Up we go. Up we go.
Go on, get lost.
Rat. Rage.
Ah, great. Here's Mummy.
Seems like we got him. That one's different. Holy shit! Oh no, we have to do all of it again.
Go on, get lost.
Luckily, we can skip those. All right. Nice. I can't wait to get a weapon that makes those a bit easier. I knew I heard someone breathing. Got a little bit of healing as well for that. Very good, very good. Rats. Rats, 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 rats. Oh. Spooder. Guess I'll go the other way. Maybe that was the right way after all, who knows? But I guess we freed a soul because of it. Okay, with that said, we'll head up. Aha! I knew it. There'd be secrets. And we still got to where we needed to be.
Going down.
Take the elevator. Very smashing. Much smashing, such wow. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Shit! At least we get like full life here, right? Do we? Yeah. Oh, he's yellow during that as well. I'm just gonna cheese it, not gonna lie. Like, it's only one enemy this time around. It's very doable. Concept art, Rage. Up we go. $3,500. I'll get a gold orb. Death laser? Is this the death laser area? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this.
For you, Bob.
I also trains. Yeah. I love that the game doesn't have quick time events. That's a good thing.
Great.
Birds.
What's going on there?
Old man, do you need some help? Harpies. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Oh no, no, wait. Okay, that worked. That was a bit weird.
Who's there? I know you're there. I can feel you. Who is it? I'll cut your head off.
Put your stick down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you give me reason to.
Are you a prisoner of Mundus too?
No. I'm from upstairs. Now can you tell me how to get to that tower?
Tower? Why?
Because I want to kill the demon that runs this show. Will you help me?
Kill it? Yes. I can help. If you help me first.
I like his design a lot.
Let's hear it.
He's like, okay. Guess I'll help him out here. Next mission, we've had 2 upgrade points. We can go into a shop right here into the upgrades, abilities. We can go for demonic evade as well. And payoff and kicker theoretically. But also like, you know, whatever. Rebellion. We don't use rebellion too often, but we could just put a point in there somewhere. Osiris Eric's. Did we have anything in Eric's? Like any basic ones that we want to... Eric's charge. Honestly, increased payoff from charging attacks seems pretty good. Genuinely.
Those flying bastards stole my eye. They torment me incessantly. I can't leave here without it. I'm trapped for eternity. Get me back my eye, and I'll take you to the tower.
I like this guy. He's cool. Eat precious.
Over here, you flying bastards! Come! Go! Follow them! Find their nest!
Off we go.
Yeah, that's it. Lead the way. Little bastards.
I see, I have to go this way.
There you are.
Alright. I don't know what they just said, but... Demon train! I like trains.
Bastards. You wanna play?
Ooh, we can just kick him into the train. Like we can punch him upwards into the train. Just environmental kills all the way. I find them so funny. Whenever there's a train, I want to kick people into the train, you know? Get some healing. It's not too much, but it's better than nothing. Is this where we're supposed to go? But mashing for the win. But a mash or else.
No, get back here.
Ooh. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. It's just a secret mission. I don't care. I know it's part of a game and everything, but I'm just not gonna do them.
The nest. That's gotta be it.
Something in my eye. Oh no. Oh no. Not right before the missions. That doesn't seem just too stable. I mean, literally glass.
Why am I doing this for a crusty old demon? Oh yeah, that's why. Got it. You must be the eye.
It's like a prosthetic eye. That's cool. Trapped. Die.
An ambush. You flocking bastards.
You flocking bastards. Oh, that's such a slow and tedious fight. There we go. We got an upgrade point for that too.
Now, how do I get back?
That way. That's a long corridor. It's almost as if we're gonna get chased by something here. But no, probably not. Nothing's gonna happen here. What could possibly go wrong in this corridor? But it's long and there's literally have nothing in it. I see. During lift just before impact, LT and X follow up a successful angel lift with a timed uppercut that launches enemies into the air. Sure. Might as well. Man, I really don't want to do this. You're serious? I'm just gonna game over here. It's fine. We get more health. We'll have more health than we had at the start of this. Okay, so those projectiles don't work. Can I just stomp attack all of them? Wait, the other one is dead. Means I can just slice and dice in this guy. Turn him into roadkill. Oh boy, that was annoying, man. Like, truly. Just get me out of here. I hate this level. But I know, if I remember correctly, there was a level that I hated even more. It comes later. Where you literally can't see shit. Because it's too bright. And it made my eyes hurt at the time, and it took me like a good while to get through that. I know those issues that I have with my eyes are worse nowadays, so I'm not even sure if we can make that through. But we'll see. I just noticed that's a baby head on that big body, and it's kind of hilarious. I'll do it again. I don't mind. Like, just fuck it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's nice. It still took us so much health, you know. That's fine. There's no repercussions or anything like that for losing too much health. Like, as it stands. I've literally no idea how to get through that. It's fine.
Who's there?
It is I.
The eye.
Haha.
You have it? Have you? I can see. Dante.
You know me?
No. I knew your father, Sparta. I can see him in you.
Sparta was a demon. I'm nothing like him.
No, of course. You are Nephilim. I can see that too.
What are you?
Phineas. Scholar, inventor, prophet.
Demon.
And until you arrived, political prisoner of Mundus. I am grateful.
It wasn't a favor. You said you'd take me to that tower.
Of course, my friend. Of course. This way.
Alright. Final score. We get 1 upgrade point. We can go into a shop and get into the upgrades, and then go to abilities and get the payoff, the kicker for the demon pull over here as well. We're nearly at the halfway mark actually, which is pretty good. But yeah, we'll be back. Actually, no break. I looked at the timer for the ads and everything, which is pretty useful because we take breaks when it has ads, and no, there's still like plenty of time. We're gonna start the mission and just keep going. I feel like that whole "I knew your father, I can see him in you" moment was supposed to be emotional and everything, but it was lacking in impact. And that's sadly a lot of the game, you know? So the story is trash, and a lot of the changes they made are kind of wild.
I forget. You and I see things differently. Seeing things differently can open new paths.
What do you mean?
You only see evil in me because I am a demon. Try opening your mind. It's all a matter of perspective. As I said, I see things differently. We'll meet up ahead. I have something to show you.
He gone. But look at that, you know. We're in limbo. Everything changes. And we see in the sky the reflection of, like, in the water surface of the real world. And that's something that is really cool. And, like, overall, like, the game is just pretty darn amazing, you know. Even if, in terms of the environments and everything, even if the characters are kind of shit, you know. Squire Soup, hello. Good to see you. I hope you enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic time. This wall doesn't really do much, I guess. Democracy? Die, spider. Freed another soul, liberated another body. Nay, yes. I like the guy, he's cool. You know, I like his design a lot.
Her name was Asio. An ancient one. Nephilim, like you.
Oh.
I didn't know there were others.
The Nephilim were the third race. Sadly, they were hunted down and slain.
Why?
They wielded the power of both angels and demons. But unlike them, the Nephilim could easily cross worlds. They were formidable.
Which made them a threat. Like me.
And like you. They held great potential. What a waste. You want to reach your full potential? Perhaps Asio holds the key.
New weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Off we go. Oh. Naked lady. Witch.
Nope, it's a fucking demon.
Whoop. Right. Ooh. That was pretty clean. We got hit a few times, sure, but that was a fun fight.
Right. Bastiel holds the key.
The movement is nice, you know, and I love that that you don't have like too many of these like platforming sections, but whenever they do happen, yeah, pretty darn good.
Got it.
You don't remember.
Like, it's satisfying to watch, and as you cruise through the levels, it's pretty nice. Genuinely. Oh. Oh.
All right, let's see what happens.
Die, spiders! Unchained.
Dante, you are here because I wasn't able to protect you. For that, I am truly sorry. Your father fell in love with me. A love that transgressed rigid, ancient boundaries. We chose our path in the face of certain annihilation. We never regretted our choices, but we never gave you yours, my dear son. Now, finally, you will have that choice. You will have a great power. A power that will allow you to forge your own path. That, my son, is freedom. Be brave, my son. I love you.
New ability unlocked, the Devil Trigger. Grant and Air disable the Devil Trigger with the left stick and right stick. A manifestation of Dante's true power, Devil Trigger Unleashed sends the world into chaos, throwing surrounding enemies helplessly into the air. I see, I see. Devil Trigger. Attacking enemies fills Dante's Devil Trigger Gouge. Once the gouge is above the minimum threshold, Dante can activate Devil Trigger. Oh, oh, oh. What was that scream, man? Our hair literally just turns white. Gotcha. Devil Trigger. When active, the Devil Trigger Gouge drains. Dante's health regenerates, and he has increased damage and armor. Bonus style points are awarded for aerial combos while Devil Trigger is active. Environmental kill. Literally just shoved all of the enemies over.
All war is fought with deception. You've been deceived. Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Devil Trigger literally just regenerates our health, makes people airborne, and also gives us more damage and defense, which is cool, but like, you know, doesn't do much else besides that, I guess. We can't fly or shit, you know?
Oh, right, the tower.
On my way.
I was really hoping we'd get another weapon, but maybe we'll get one after the boss. Roadkill. Camera, please. I didn't even see the projectiles. I wish they had a highlight around them. Bring it on! Nice, got the witch as well. And an upgrade point. Fantastic. Fantastic. Get a little bit of healing. For I'm a little brain nerd around the edges. A little brain nerd. We're gonna get rid of the angel evade. Wait, no, I don't want to. A little bit now. It's right here, just before being hit. Like, we're not gonna do it. Not gonna lie. Here we go. Inverse Raid Storm. Cover great distance. And then mash. No. At least the load times are quick. Upgrade. Items. Devil Trigger Cross. Oh. Health cross costs a lot. Let's increase that, not gonna lie. I think that's gonna be very useful. Kill the spiders! Fallen Harpy. Harpy's wings can be destroyed using Dante's firearms. Be sure to act quickly as they regrow over time. Oh, come on, man. Here we go. What? Ah! There's an ad coming in. Gotta stop that. Capitalist free zone here. No ad. Oh boy. Alrighty. Which way do I have to go, actually? This way? We don't even
That
know
was
his name,
wild.
do we? I forgot his name.
Come here.
If he's told us.
What is it?
You found
Oh, we
your
got a hug?
devil, all right.
Never mind.
But you have yet to discover your full potential.
Mainly, I just want to kill the demon king named Mundus.
And if you do kill Mundus, who would take his place?
I don't know, Virgil. I don't think we're fit to be king of anything. Really. Mission complete. We got 2 upgrade points and we can go right here and go into our abilities. And we've got Devil Trigger unlocked. We can't disable it, sadly. Default moves cannot be sold. I wish the flashing wasn't as extreme as it is. We're just gonna unlock those again, because like, might as well. We don't really have any better skills to unlock. And I'm gonna take a little break here again. It's gonna be like a final break for the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. Let me just give a little cheeky, very cheeky. Sorry, being cheeky. Shout out over here to Squire Soup, who's not a scroll, and who's, despite that, you know, very, very cozy and to recommend a lot. Plays a variety of games, is very, very nice, has a very expressive voice, lovely community, good vibes. Go check him out if you haven't yet, you know. Good bean. Very much so. Truly a good bean. We'll be back in a bit after we little break, and then we'll continue over to mission 10, which is like really the halfway mark, and then there's probably like a boss fight as well that we'll do. And then afterwards, we'll see who we can raid. And tomorrow, we're going to finish the game most likely, because at the current phase, like initially I was like, oh, we only made it to mission 3. But no, as I remembered correctly, the game ramps up a lot in pacing, you know, over time, which is really good. Do think that's pretty great. That said, I'm having a blast. I hope you're having a blast as well. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate y'all greatly. And I'll see you momentarily. Please perform a med check and take care of yourself. And I'll be right back after a little bit of a break. I'll see you in a bit. And we're back again. And I made tea. Because I figured we'll need some proper tea when we're fighting against capitalists. Alright, but it took a bit longer because the water, there was so much water in the kettle. I like added more and I didn't realize there was some in there already, and that took a bit longer and everything. Sorry about that. Break was a bit longer, but hey, we're here, we're queer, and we're ready to steer straight towards the tower.
I cannot proceed.
Thank you, Phineas.
It wasn't quite a favor. I want to see Mundus destroyed. And I now believe you may stand a chance.
What made you change your mind?
You were right. You're not just like your father. I see your mother in you too.
Makes sense given
You
that
want to
we're
hit Mundus hard?
half and half, you know.
This is how.
I feel like
Mundus
that's
has
how
power
childbirth works, right?
almost beyond limit.
Take a little bit of this one's DNA and this one's DNA. And mash them together and create whatever Dante over here is. Does he have a white streak in his hair?
Lilith.
Or is that just for lighting?
His weakness is that he loves her?
Mundus? Love? No, my friend. Yet, she has recently become the most important thing in creation to him. This is what I have seen. Lilith, his mistress, carries his child, his heir. You want to hurt Mundus? Kill Lilith.
Or
kill the child.
Kill the child.
Nothing will hurt him more. But be warned. The fury of Mundus is boundless. Many thousands could perish.
We could also just kill Mundus. You know, I'm just saying.
Good hunting, my master.
We could literally just kill the guy, you know? Don't have to kill the child. Right? Oh well. Upside down level. Is this the death laser section? Because I remember something about death lasers. So we walk so slowly. Why don't we have sprint or something like that to unlock, you know? Whee. Oh no, it's bright. He got flashbanged, we got flashbanged. I feel so immersed in this game. Death laser! Huzzah!
Good. I finally have your attention.
Oh boy! That was close, man. Are we gonna SM64 this? Okay, I don't remember this, but oh my god. Oh, that's kind of funny. We SM64'd this. Raptor News Network. Literally going through the intro sequence, the opening to the news. And it's just quiet for whatever reason, I don't get it. Hey, look, it's a boss fight.
This is not Mortis, just doing God's work.
My eyes already hurt. And it's not even the level I mentioned.
Hey, Bob. Put a spin on this.
My personal view on the terrorists is that they are disgusting, degrading, ghastly, sleazy, purient, and generally nauseating. The worst of them is Dante. The whole world would benefit greatly by his non-existence.
I'm taking you off the air.
You think so? I wouldn't bet on it, you little shit.
Oh shit. Wait, do I have to slam these? Yeah! Oh, that's cool. And now he's blue. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Oh my god, the flashing lights, man. Stabby. Second phase much? We literally add into his eye? Terrorist wanted?
Now what we have here is some truly shocking footage of the terrorist, known as Dante, at the Bellevue Pier recently. So what do we know about this Dante? Several people have now come forward, and investigators have pieced together a shocking history of violence. At age 8, he attacked and killed the head nurse at St. Lamia Orphanage. She was described as a sweet old lady who particularly enjoyed working with children. Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8 youth detention facilities.
This is wild, man.
Mounting brutal, humiliating attacks against the prison officers just doing their jobs. Between 16 and 17, he became involved in gangs, drug peddling, and is believed to be responsible for over a dozen homicides. And worst of all, he was also a well-known cruiser in the seedier districts of the city, rampantly spreading sexual disease of the unholy.
Hey, gotta catch them all, you know?
Ain't that the best kind, Bob?
Slash him. Oh no. Ooh. This fight is wild, man.
This is hard-hitting news, Bob.
And he just started killing people. He looked me straight in the eye, and at one point, it was just terrifying. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
What the hell?
One girl, like, begged for her life, but, like, he said he was gonna kill her anyway. And then he did. Like, totally.
Since that horrific attack, it has come to light that Dante is involved in the terrorist organization called
The Order.
I have a message for the Order. The whole world is looking for you. Every camera, on every street corner, every police force in the country and worldwide. But we will find you. We will destroy you. It's only a matter of time.
Sadistic.
This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Just doing God's work. It's catchy.
I interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news.
Women and children brutally murdered by the terrorist named Dante.
And is being stormed by SWAT teams as I speak. 2 of the terrorists identified in these images are known to be in the compound.
Bastards.
The 3rd terrorist has been cornered in another part of the city in a separate police raid. Rest assured, those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
How about I kill you and piss on your corpse for cold?
Just punch him in Devil Trigger mode.
Breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
Did we shoot him through the screen? Ooh. Weapon time. Shuriken? Okay. Okay. You know, that's kind of cool. What's it called? What's it called? Gibby. New angel weapon as well, I'd imagine. Or new guns, I guess.
Make your
I
next
don't know.
move, if you will.
We'll see.
You've already lost.
Or probably like an angel weapon. Like the other games as well did like typically other weapons and then guns later. New weapon unlocked, Aquila. Lightning fast dual-wielded weapons, their long range and sweeping attacks make them devastating against large groups of weak enemies. There's the killer combo, the round trip, and in the air there's the skirmish and the caliber. That's good to know. Get 2 upgrade points. We can go into the shop real quick. We can go into the upgrades for Killer. And unlock the buy-in. Yank surrounding enemies towards Dante, positioning them for follow-up attacks. That's pretty darn cool, I think. Aerial buy-in is a similar thing again. There's also the big slick. Focus an aerial target and leap up towards him. Grounded target in front of Dante also dragged up. Or tornado. Slice on the ground, hold left trigger and Y. Slice through enemies as Dante whips forward and spin. It's literally spin to win. Let's go. The Order. But alas, I'll have to call it here because I'm getting tired. And I had a great time. Tomorrow, we're most likely going to finish it. We're actually getting through the game at a pretty reasonable pace, you know. And I'm looking forward to finishing the game up tomorrow, where we're going to head towards the Order space and help our buddies out. But also, we'll make our way to Lilith next, I guess. And perhaps with Charles. You know. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And we'll kill them all, I guess, or something like that. You know, nothing's edgier than killing babies, I guess. But yeah, I had a fantastic time today. I hope you had a fantastic time as well. Thanks a lot for joining in. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some more DMC Devil May Cry, as well as on Sunday for some Project Zomboid with crowd control. Let's see who's live right now. Who could we say hello to? Bup, 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 bup. 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 Let's say hi to Spud. Lord Spuddington is the most dapper of potatoes out there. Well, never mind. We'll just give a shout out to Lord Spuddington. In this case. Because they're literally raiding out right now. There you go. And we'll rate them another time. They were playing Still Wakes the Deep. They're live right now, but, you know, obviously they're ending right now, so we're not going to be able to raid into that, sadly. It's just the way it is. But it's fine. Let's go say hello to Bitter Nights, who's playing Repo, which is essentially like Lethal Company, but with cute robots and whatnot, and it's kind of weird, but fun. Bitter Nights is a pretty cozy environment, like, has a very cozy space, does stream a plethora of different games from Minecraft and Repo to, I don't know actually, Phasmophobia, does some art streams, does Dead by Daylight here. I know like that she's very fun to watch, so I do recommend checking out if you haven't yet. Yeah, we'll just say hello over there. We'll spread some love. And if you like it over there, give her a follow. She's cool. Genuinely recommend checking out. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some shenanigans with DMC Devil May Cry again. At the end of the stream tomorrow, we'll also rank all the different Devil May Cry games, which is going to be pretty fun, I'd imagine. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, you can copy a message above or below depending on whether or not you have emotes. You can also use any other emotes you want to, if you want to. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate you all greatly. I'll see you around. Until next time. Bye-bye.